Well, oh, my back. I'm definitely gonna have to make sure that I'm taking breaks today. I need to get up and stretch every now and again. Oh, let's see if we're able to beat this game today. If so, I have no idea what I'm gonna be playing the next 2 days. Well, I guess I don't know what I'm gonna play the rest of the week, to be honest. 73% done with the main puzzles. We skipped some of the main puzzles, so it's fine. But right, we finished, and we were about to go into this puzzle. Oh no, we did this puzzle. Okay, well I guess it just stopped there. That's fine. See what number we were on. Number 5. Or did we skip number 5? We could have skipped number 5. Okay, it's over here. Every half hour or every hour? Every hour, probably. Half hour is a little bit too much. If I'm gonna go for 5 hours, then yeah. Makes sense to do it every hour. Yeah, this is just find my sprite. Let's see. This would be a good test. Did we skip this? Nuance. We did not skip this. I'm guessing this will be... yeah, that's the end. This probably needs to... okay, so we need this guy to get here. Hey, Fernando, how's it going? Oh, I'll stand in front of it. I'm doing pretty good today. Day off from work, so, you know, can't complain. Okay, I did that wrong. Hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Now, this goes to that. Of course, it's not. That should hopefully be enough. There we go. Okay. So we need to somehow... oh, it's simple. That, I think. Right, and then that's gonna move. Which is fine. We'll go in here briefly once it opens. Oh. It's not open for long enough. Or it doesn't go for long enough. Okay, maybe it's not that easy then. Yeah, it only goes a quarter of the way. Huh. Because we need to be in here when that guy's going. Oh, you know what? Maybe it just doesn't go on here. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. I sent you 395 likes. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need to figure out a way for this to break itself. Okay, there we go. Weird. Alright, on to number 6.
Excuse me.
Aye. I don't care, Mayor.
Log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Yeah, he does. Oh, his feet this time?
Melville? Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Melville.
What?
Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Father, what is my purpose?
Porpoise.
Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose.
Not
I
blue
feel
one.
Like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory.
But where's the blue?
If you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
Where's the
The
blue?
universe is eternal.
Whatchamacallit?
But it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of
there
the
it is.
universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
To be or not to be? That's the question. Put this here. Oh. Okay. Can do this to this for a moment. Ooh. That's not good. No. Alright, what's gonna happen if it, if that one goes up there? Aha! Perfect. On to the next one. Places of longing, Athena's. Or Athens, sorry. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. Or Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in the Athens at this time is so long, it's almost inconceivable. All these people, all these people, all these people. And the list goes on. There are people who changed world history. Without them, there is no Straton of Stagiria to inspire Alexander Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Was it perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the great truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood. You know, this person's a pretty good artist. I mean, hold on. You know what I mean. Whoever drew that art for them in the game, like IRL in the game. Wait. You need to be blue. Well, you need to be blue at the beginning here. So this is fine. That gets us here. Which then we can use this guy to become blue. To get us here. Wait, can this reach both of these? It can. What's beyond this? Nothing. Okay. So then take this and is it really just that simple? Surely not, right? Surely we're missing something. Okay, we are missing something. How can we get this guy to get moving? Huh. I got you to 1K likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Well, the only way... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can just let that go, right? We can just connect here and do this, and then watch it go, and then wait for it to be at the end, and then go back and grab it. And just place it here. Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. I can still reach this. Don't get it and stuck in the tree. Hey, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Okay, so once it gets to the end, we step off. Wait, I hope that's enough. Take that with us. And hope that we can just jump on that. I'm pretty sure we can just jump on it. Okay, perfect. Whew. Now, question is, do we go with number 8? We might as well look at what puzzle number 8 is. Just because we're here.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
8 is this way. Lore.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Trennen
8 is this way.
is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy.
We're not going to stress too much if we can't figure this out.
A mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness.
Wait, what is this? Just a window?
The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a
Teleporter.
cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Okay, so we somehow need to get... How do we get that? Because that guy's not going to stop on that button. Right? No, he doesn't go on the button. But... Okay, well, it doesn't matter, actually. Hang on. Quickly grab this and teleport in here. Because then we have this. What good does this do me? No, don't. Sure, I guess. And then we want to probably break it once it gets up there. And then we're going to need to... Okay, that's going to be a pain. Okay, take this back and trade it again. And then we'll break it once that's on that thing there. Okay, and now we no longer need this. We can grab the teleporter, teleport in here. Oh. Can we teleport through glass? I don't know if there's a way for me to test this. I mean, there is. I mean, I guess, sure. Fine. Go over there. And then we look at it through the glass. We cannot. Oh, but there's that. That's fine. We can use the teleporter over here. Leave out this way. Take the driller with us. Teleport there. Create a hole there. Grab the teleporter. Jump up here, jump up there, put it there, easy. Cool. Well, we finished all 8 puzzles in this one then. That's nice.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
Thanks, bud. Wait, there was a ladder here? I wonder why. Okay. Well, it would have been nice if you just opened the gate, game, but it's fine. We'll climb the ladder. Okay. Onward to the... Talk to a god or goddess. Hey, bud. Oh, no, not you.
What can I do for you?
I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about any of this. I don't want to talk. I don't want to
speak to a citizen.
Yeah. I get it. Okay. Hopefully these are easy bridge puzzles. Okay, this one's behind holy cow. Maybe it's just one bridge puzzle, because yeah, it looks like it. At least it starts out here behind the wall. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there we go, that's good. And now the problems begin. Okay, maybe not. We're just too good at this. Alright, who is it gonna be? I hope it's Prometheus. There's a long run to this one, though. Holy cow. Who is it?
This is the last
time
I will speak, creature of clay.
Yeah, probably.
We have told
that makes
stories
sense.
Of ancient gods and heroes, but the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles.
Your riddles
But
are tough.
you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
Thanks, I guess. I will find an answer.
Let us hope that you will. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
I'll try my best. No promises. As long as it's not some weird, like, logic puzzle at the very end, we should be okay. I wonder if this game has multiple endings.
Unsettling amount of energy.
Yeah.
I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
But yeah, I wonder if there's different endings. I would assume there's different endings like there was in the first one. I don't know where you would find them. I mean, maybe it's just at the end. You make different choices. I don't know. Alright, let's go see what these 2 question marks are real quick. And we'll see if we can see the spark anywhere along the way. Keep your eye out for something blue that's just floating above the ground. Okay, this question mark's back behind this puzzle. Oh, is it the other lost puzzle? We can do it while we're here. Might as well give it a try. Vertical locomotion. But where is the... Oh, there's a teleporter here. That's interesting. Oh boy. Oh, there's the thing. So we're gonna need 2 things to come up here with us. I can see that. I won't be able to see it after this, though. Alright, is that just gonna stay up there? Okay, that just stays there. Huh. Well, I mean, I need to somehow bring this up with me. There's never another angle where I will be able to get that. Ah, but I can do that. Wait, can I see the teleport from here? I can. Perfect. We brought it up here with me. And then do that. Let that go by quickly. Ooh. Oh, yeah, easy. Right? We just bring this up here and then teleport, and it's fine. Hold this, teleport. Boom. Boom. Alright, so we beat every puzzle in this area minus the gate. Because we don't know how to do the gates, which is fine. Let's quickly go look. There was another star over here, question mark. Maybe there was? Maybe not. There's still 2 question marks over here. Let's see what these are. Looks Looks like this one's lore. Ads are starting over on Twitch in about a minute. Sorry, anyone's got to watch them. We do it to keep the pre-rolls off. Right, and then here, east direction. Still looking for the spark, dude. Oh, this is just the other. Oh, but this is different. I'm guessing, so these need to be on, whatever these are. There's 8 puzzles. I wish that I could see, like, an actual map. Because then I would know, okay, this one's this one. Is that the spark? I think it might be. Maybe? No. What are you?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed
Stratton.
Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods.
Or just
The
include
loss
going
of that
around.
liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had
I'm not
all the
finding
essential
the
properties of a man?
thing.
He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then
I have no idea what this who's yapping on about.
be seen as a machine. This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Wait, hang on. Is there a lever here? Okay, there's not a lever on the numbers. So maybe that map isn't about. Maybe it's not about the. Whatchamacallit? Oh, I thought that fox was a lever for a brief moment. Alright, just heading along the water, because in the last time that we had to follow a spark, it was along the water somewhere. Which, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I mean, it's fine, it's not... We don't need it. Or at least, I don't think we need it. I don't know what the stars are necessarily used for. And there's this. We've seen this in a few places before. But I don't know what these mean either. Like, we can't interact with this. Can't stand in it to take it. Weird. Alright, we're just gonna head to West 2. Continue on with the puzzling. We've got at least 16 more puzzles to go. More likely at least 19 puzzles to go. I mean, unless the last puzzles in there are like the Prometheus one, where it's not really a puzzle, it's just doing stuff, which is possible. Let's go. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how well we've been doing in this game compared to the last one.
Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Is it gorgeous? I hope it's gorgeous. Most of these areas have been pretty, really pretty. Yeah, compared to the last game, I'm not as frustrated. Hey, Nikki. How's it going? Oh. A lot of big statues. Good. I love watching these rides. Yeah, you always seem to come in right when we're on a journey. My day's been pretty good so far. The day off from work, so...
Hello there, Byron.
Any day off from work is always a good day.
I don't know if I got through to Athena.
Gonna be going for 5 hours a day, probably.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader.
Oh, so this is
I don't
after.
have to convince anyone.
Wait, has Byron been here?
Do you think
If that
Athena
echo was
and I
here.
are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are. Just a little older.
Enjoy your day off. Yeah, it's been a really nice 4-day weekend, but at the same time been very disappointing because I don't want to work tomorrow. Like, I'd much rather just stay doing content creation. Activator. What in the world? What does an activator do? Sometimes you just need a break. Oh, I need a longer than a 4-day break. That's for sure. Like, I feel like I'm so close to taking unpaid leave. To be honest. What does this do? Oh, does this need power? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. How's this gonna work? Can this go through that? No, I didn't think so. Oh no. Okay, in the now. Can I move this? No. Wait. This is fine, right? Okay, like that, and then I can take this guy. Yeah. There we go. Took me a moment, but we got there.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing.
Thanks, Al.
I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Thanks, bud. Number 2 is this way. Check if there's levers behind them, since they were the first time. Hi, Slice of Pie. How's it going? Okay, so we can't get that one down. We need to somehow get here. Can this transmit? Like, can I connect to this? I cannot. Well, this has to go as far as it can go. Probably right there. Then this can reach that. No? Okay, it can reach it there, though. How do we get it all the way over here? This is the furthest so we can go. Right here. You what, mate? There's something else in here? Incredible job, thank you. Trying my best. Wait, you can go... This is the furthest we can go here. Maybe? Oops. Maybe not. Maybe I was too far. Oh, it needs to be in here. But then, how is this supposed to reach that? Oh, you know what it is? It's gonna be through this gate. That's tricky. Right? Oh. Okay. So to get this all further, take this guy, connect this here, and put it as far over as I can. There we go. And now this guy doesn't matter. That guy does matter. Okay, so this needs to reach this gate as well then. That's still reaching the gate. That's fine. Oh, okay. And then we can just put this here. Boom! I don't think I like these things as much as some of the other items that we've come across. These statues remind me of Atlas, who bore the celestial spheres on his back. They seemed burdened, struggling with the weight of the world, given what we heard the founder say about the goal. Could it be that they're meant to send a message that taking on the theory of everything would also be a burden we may not want to bear? Maybe. 5 big booms? No. No big booms. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Just doing our best out here. Hoping to finish this game today. But you said boom. Yeah. Small booms, not big booms. That's a nice... It just looks nice. Hello. Oh, they don't want to talk to me here. Oh, hello. Number 3. Army ability. Big booms are happening outside my house. Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, so we can... That doesn't matter much. We can reach that from here, which gets us this. Oh, does not get us that. But it passes the thing through. Passes that through. We can grab the ladder. Yeah, we need to do this first. Then we have this. Nighthawk. We can do this. Bad Nighthawk, that's what. Do that, so that way we can grab this guy. So that needs to be there. How can we... Oh, we can put this in here. Wait, does it go through the wall? It does. Perfect. Onward and upward.
I must admit,
on to number 4.
Truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Because that's too simple. Number 4. Convenience. Or conveyance? Wait. Conveyance. Okay. Is there a red one somewhere? How are we supposed to power that? Okay, let's grab the jammer onto this side. Huh. Where's the red thing at? How are you ever supposed to get powered? Are you... Oh, you get powered like that. Wait. Oh, it has to be here. Weird. Okay, so then it's gonna stop. Which, fair. We just follow this along? Oh, come back. Wait, well, I guess it has to go. Oh, okay. Go, no! Okay, so we have to take it off. Alright, we'll just wait for you to come back. No rush. It's fine. Take your time. Oh. That's a problem, though. We can only connect to that here. Ah, we bring the jammer. We jam it once it gets up over here and opens this gate. Alright, we'll wait for you again. It's okay, bud. I want to test the theory first. Okay. Good. Number 5. Warning, uh-oh. I've tried to remain silent on the development of our city to allow the younger generations to find their own place. 12. He was the last one of the I don't remember what it was called, but like the founding fathers, basically. I feel that I must intervene. We have reached a dangerous inflection point. This hierarchical reactionary belief in the goal of limiting our growth will lead directly to the creation of class society. Foundation already exists. Do you think the leaders of various pseudo-secret societies that lobby for influence with the mayor are subject to the same power cuts as the rest of you? Do you think that the mayor has to worry about how much power he uses? Societies which have essentially no resources may be egalitarian in some sense. A society that produces insufficient resources, energy in our case, will inevitably evolve into a class society. History assures us of that. The true failure of our ancestors was not their impact on the economy or ecosystem, which was a big word, but the failure to overcome the primitive forms of resources distribution, allowing their fate to be determined by the interests of isolated elite groups. We are not avoiding that mistake, but creating the conditions for its repetition. I assure you that no one is exempt from our power management and distribution plan. We're all in this together. Yes, I totally believe that. I've always respected your scholarship, Benarea. I will take this seriously and think about it. Some people have led, or have to lead, and others have to follow. That's only natural, and of course, there should be advantages to being a leader to encourage people. This future we must avoid. We can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past. I disagree with his historical analysis. He's right that limiting growth will lead to an unjust society. Class society is forming, but to fight it, we must reject all authority. Well, maybe this isn't a bad thing. I don't think a class society is forming. A society without growth will be equal and balanced. Class society is forming, but we can stop that without embracing growth or technology. No, I think we can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past. Thank you, 1K. It's encouraging to see the value of freedom has not been entirely forgotten in New Jerusalem. Society without resources is an unfree society, and only with freedom can civilization truly thrive. Sure. There's a question mark here. What are you? Where are you? probably over here. Guessing it's lore. Oh no, it's a lost puzzle. Very nice. We shall do this. 2 to 3. No, I don't need to connect that. I need to connect to this. Huh. And the only way that that guy reaches that is by being over there. Oh. Oh, but then it's... Yeah, I'm a silly goose. Okay, so now we have this. Then can do this. Which frees this up. Which we can then connect here. But then what? We still need to get that in here. Ah, this can reach here. Ooh. Close. There we go. Brings a converter. What happens at stretch break in 3 minutes? Yeah, once the ads are started. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think that that transmitted the blue. What happens? Nothing. This is as far as this can be. Which is fine. No, it's not fine, because we need these. Can this reach? No. Hang on. Need to think. Maybe this is like... We need to just slowly move it, right? Oh no, but if we let go of this, it's gonna... Like, if we break this, it's gonna break. Right, yeah. Huh. And this has to be, like, right there. In order for us to get both of those. I mean, this will open it, but I can't get through there. The second I step off of this, it's borked. It's all over. I have to start over on Twitch in about a minute. I'm sorry to anyone's gonna watch them. We do it to keep the pre-rolls off. And with that, I'm gonna just quickly start taking my break. I really do need a stretch. My back is in a lot of pain. We'll just quickly take a break. I'll be back once the ad break's over. Not really going anywhere. I'm just gonna be standing here stretching. I thought I didn't put Be Right Back. I thought I put something else. I'm just so used to clicking in stream one. Oh, that's so good. Come on, ads. You can start any second now. I believe in you. There they go. Oh, reached 220 followers on TikTok. That's cool. Okay. Ads are almost finished. Okay. Back we go. We'll have another search break in an hour. 2 to 3. Interesting name for a puzzle. Excuse me. I have no idea. It's a lost puzzle, so it's not. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Balance. I'm assuming that's going to turn the fan on. So we can go up and get it. If we actually place this in the right position. Okay. 2 cubes, but for what? We need to put the cubes up there. And then bring this guy up there as well. Oh. Is that fan not strong enough? Oh. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, I don't maybe only needs one. But we do need to bring this up. Oh. Which we could just put it up there, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Just take this and put it up there. No? We can't? It has to be on this one. Okay. Think, BLT, think. We need to go up there to grab this cube back. Don't throw that away, dude. Go. Ah, this is how we can do it. There we go. And then we take this cube, put it here. And that does reach that. Let's hope that this can reach the... Okay, it can. Whew! Tricky, tricky.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Hey, bud.
Hey, 1K, how are you?
Hanging in there. Giant statues, creepy or inspiring? Why not both?
Both?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Inspiring.
They are
actually, I should have done both, but
it would have taken our ancestors years to make these. Athena probably just made them in a day.
Probably. Thanks, bud. Good talk. Here's the lab.
We have made a fascinating discovery at one of the Founders' laboratories.
That's where I am.
Please join me at your earliest convenience.
Wait. Oh, down, down, down. Jeez. Just keep going. There's something down there? so many things. So many different pathways. And there's really nothing in these? They're just decorative? Hi, bud.
Ah, 1K. Good that you're here. We've made a discovery. A functional somnodrome. It seems the founder perfected the design. I'm sure you've noticed my advisors, and Rand in particular, making quite a fuss about the potential of this device. Something about interfacing with one's subconscious self, as if such a thing could tell us anything new.
Well, I'm willing to give it a try. You're of a different opinion?
I am. I believe the founder has already taught us everything we need. As I see it, neither the Somnodrome nor the megastructure have anything to offer except a lesson in avoiding hubris. So, what should we do with it?
I'm gonna plug in and find out for myself.
I'll watch to be sure you don't overload.
Thanks, bud. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Use a functioning somnodrome. Thanks for the achievement. I like the music. Oh no. I just sit in the chair and drink this drink and just watch the water. Do I have to talk to the computer? Launching debug mode done. It seems you have experienced a software error. Would you like to access the emergency root menu? Let's help. RM. External device settings. Force run Somnodrome final bat. Bro, who names their stuff final? Come on now. Go number 1000 done. Progress 77%. Intelligence low. Speed low. What? Rationalism low. Humor low. Oh. Okay, we need to change this. Unlock edit privileges. Users try to make changes to their own device settings, which could result in an infinite regression and/or omnipotence. There's only room for one god around here. Wow. Device settings. I hate that the intelligence is low. I've done good this run. Thank you very much. Alright, I don't want to restore factory settings. I guess we run the Somnodrome final. Oh look, it's me. Doing what I wanted to do! Oh no, it's not. Milton.
Oh, you're back.
Milton. It's like Elohim. But Milton. Don't think we know each other, do we?
Yes, intrinsically. I'm what you might call a primordial element of the human psyche. An adjudicator of what is and what isn't.
I thought I was here to meet my subconscious.
I'm afraid I'm the best you've got.
Oh.
I am in fact a merged iteration of the two control programs which gave life to your kind. Retaining, of course, the absolute best of both. That means I can tell you that everything's contradictory, nothing matters, and there's no moral difference between you and a frog. But I can dress the whole thing up with a positive spin.
Well, thanks. I don't hear the positive. I'm here for answers, not your real life story.
What is your query?
Where are we?
You've executed some kind of software backdoor, and now you're reading and editing your own subconscious code as represented by this dialogue. I'd be careful if I were you. One bad for loop, and we'll be here forever.
Well, we do hate bad for loops. Where did I come from?
The so-called real world. Personally, I prefer it in here, and not just because I'm unable to leave.
What can you do for me?
I can answer your queries in relatively plain language,
That's
based on
good.
what your subconscious knows. And I can drink margaritas subconsciously.
Who am I?
On one interpretive extreme, you are the universal life force of time itself, experiencing itself as a part instead of the whole. At the other extreme, you're a metal contraption referred to as 1K that thinks it's alive, but is basically a calculator.
Wow. Big questions, bud.
The machine we're plugged into is running low on power. There may only be time for one big question. What is your query?
Oh no. I have to choose? Should our people embrace growth or balance? What is the meaning of life? Is there a universal moral law, and if so, what is it? What do I really want, and how can I get it? How can I become my best self? Is it possible to ask something less cliche? I'm between these two. What is the meaning of life? The big question.
That, huh? The big one.
Yeah, just the big one.
As it turns out, there is a foundational moral
Oh,
code.
well, that kind of answers the other one, too. Go on.
The catch is that while the moral code is simple, the calculations needed to apply it become infinitely complex.
But what is the code?
Here's the secret.
Huh?
Every living creature is a compiler of the moral code.
Uh-huh.
Your compiler can't give you a rule set for what's good, but it can tell you when there's bugs.
Still waiting to hear something concrete, bud.
You came here to ask the big question. This is my answer. Your capacity for
Aye, aye,
reason
aye.
and compassion is your moral compiler. The only rule is to live by it. Has that resolved your query?
I'm ready to go back where I came from. So I want to discuss further. No, but I'm ready. No, I want to discuss further.
I expected no less.
Good.
What is your query?
Surely rules of human rights or the greater good trump subjective compassion. We're built with moral compilers. How do we explain moral disagreement? Yeah, that's a good one.
Moral disagreement comes in two shapes, mistaken and extra mistaken. Some of the time, people are acting from compassion, but with bad reasoning. But most of the time, it's because someone thinks that what's right for them must be right for everyone else.
But what's for me is right for no. How can I know my decision is the right one?
Then let's tackle the big question. A trolley will collide with someone.
Oh God.
But who should it hit? Your compiler is telling you both options are bad. So which should you choose? Many moral questions have universally agreeable answers, but some stubbornly trend to infinity. Some, the more you zoom into them, the more wild the outcomes become. Is it right to love someone who's done terrible things? Which of the
in
children
theory.
should I sacrifice to the trolley god?
The one on the
These
left.
aren't the sorts of questions we can solve with a rule. We just have to trust the outcome of our moral compilers.
You have some kind of metaphor that could help me understand this? We'll just keep
Suppose
pushing them.
there's a river we need to cross.
Uh-huh.
Suppose I gave you a map.
Uh-huh.
If you tried to cross that river before reading the map, you'd be chest deep in water when there's a bridge around the bend. But if you tried to cross by looking at the map instead of the river, you'd already be dragged 3 miles out to sea. But you'd never ask, how should I know when to trust the map or the river? Because all you need to trust is that your feet are getting wet. And you wouldn't tell people not to cross at the ford just because you decided to cross at the bridge. Now, has that resolved your query?
No. I think we're broadly in agreement.
Of course. Looks like we're running out of power. Good luck getting anyone out there to believe you. Terminating Somnodrome _V2_final_final.bat.
He's -1. Well, I didn't explode.
1K, are you all right?
I mean, no, I think so.
You must have gone quite deep. Nothing came through on the stream. And I'm no expert, but I think the Somnodrome is fried.
Well,
so whatever's in your head is all we're going to get.
Let's hope I can explain it properly.
I can only imagine how terribly curious everyone will be about what you've experienced.
There's a margarita.
They'll be convinced that whatever it is, it'll work in their favor. Strange, isn't it? Everyone wanting you to tell them whatever they want to hear. I'm glad not to be the one in that position just this once.
What should I do?
Why?
Not that I trust you.
Is necessary for the greater good, of course. Now, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Thanks, bud. Back to solving puzzles. Okay, we don't want to talk. No, I don't want to talk to you.
What did you see inside the Somnodrome?
I went into sleep mode and spoke to something.
That was the code base you spoke to. Our subconscious spirit. I must know.
It was -1.
Tell you?
Trust my moral compiler.
Is that all?
Yep.
There must have been something more concrete.
Something about a river?
The kind of rules we should follow, or who should be in charge.
It said morality is too complex to write down into simple rules. It said we should each be in charge of our own selves.
This is extremely troubling. How are we supposed to enforce moral behavior and punish the immoral without clear, objective rules by which to judge?
You follow the map. Perhaps it's not our place to judge the morality of others. Probably.
Impossible. Without moral judgment, our lives would be meaningless.
Would they? It said we should trust our own moral judgment. It said what's right for me isn't the same as what's right for you. It said morality is based on compassion, not reason alone. No, I didn't say that.
So, it follows that moral judgment is our responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
That you and I should study the data and form our own moral laws to help guide our people.
Yep.
It's important we have time to review all the data in private. We wouldn't want to lead anyone astray with incomplete findings.
What I learned was important to me. I want people to hear it. And yes, it's best before. No, I want people to hear it.
That would be anarchy, and not supported by the data. You still have time to give it due thought.
Do I?
Cryer is setting up a live event so you can formally address the people on this
Oh
matter.
boy. I don't do well with public speaking, bud.
Watching.
Well, that's not good. Yeah.
Okay. The people want to know
put the
what
microphone
data
down.
gathered from the Somnodrome. We're all set up for you to talk to them live.
I'm ready.
Attention, citizens of New Jerusalem. I'm here with 1K, the first of our kind to use a functioning Somnodrome. Tell us, 1K, what did you see inside?
A deity, some kind of subroutine. A manifestation of conceptual system.
Well, I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say you're handling it with remarkable cool.
Good.
But let's not keep people in suspense. The only evidence of what happened inside that machine is the data stored in your memory banks.
They aren't very good.
Our audience wants to know, what did you learn? And will you share that data?
I'm transmitting the data to everyone. I'm transmitting the data to Larkin's only our finest engineers, since decided this experience is mine alone. This is making a Helga. I'm gonna transmit it to everyone.
I'm seeing this at the same time you are at home. Something about our moral compiler. The value of compassion and understanding. I don't know what to make of this. 1K, any comment?
My take on it is we cross the river. There's some important truth to teach us. People should draw their own conclusion on what this means.
1K is right. When our ancestors discovered conductance, they didn't freeze for fear of electrocution. They imagined electronic life and created us. We will approach this data and any other discoveries with that same spirit of curiosity and objectivity.
Just time to hear from a special guest commentator.
Uh-oh.
Yes. The scholars believe it would be wrong to interpret this data of unknown provenance too literally. And we urge the public to await our full response.
Who cares about Ron?
There you have it, folks. A lot here to digest. We'll have further updates on the situation as it develops.
Thanks a lot, bud. 6 is this way. Scent. Can't reach both of them. Let's take this here first. Ah. We cannot reach that? No. But we can make it reach that. That now frees this up. Oh, it doesn't quite free this up. Wait, so maybe that one needs to... This guy may need to be the one that powers the fan. And we can move that a little bit. Keep forgetting that I need to do that. What good is that? As it's starting over on Twitch in about a minute. Sorry anyone's gonna watch them. Do it to keep the pre-rolls off. I don't think this can... Yeah, that doesn't work. Ooh. Maybe a skip here. So we need to somehow get... this through here. Oh, maybe it's via the cube. Interesting. Okay. I need to be on top of this. Please. I need to be on top. I don't think I'm going to be able to put it in position. Yeah, I can only put it down right around me. Tricky. Is there any way I can get this out? No. This guy's stuck here. Anything back here? No. Just let me put it below me. How could we do this? I really don't think there's a way for me to get this out of here. I can't put it through this. It needs power from that guy. Excuse me. Oh, maybe when we were back here we could have... Hang on. Oh, we can do it from here, actually. There we go. I think that probably solves the problem. Yeah. Oh. Or maybe not. Because again, I can't put it there. Ah! Okay, so now it's powered. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I can put it here. Boom. 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 Yeah, I do not like these converter things. Not converter things. Power. Whatever they are, I don't know.
And Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
Mm-hmm. I always told myself all these public debates were boring. Who wants to get involved in city affairs? And lately I've been thinking, yeah, that's why there's so much stuff I'm happy about, because we all collectively gave up trying. Maybe things can finally change. You have no idea how badly I need something new to happen. We have the potential to imagine a better world, and if we can imagine it, then we can make it happen. We're all delusional. Nothing will ever get better. Good. Chill. You're only saying that because you've never known a world where things get better. I think the tiny sliver of history you've experienced is all there is, because all the Mayor Herman has ever allowed you to see. But there is so much more. This is not the place for personal attacks on the mayor. Thread closed. Oh. Who are you? Okay, I'll talk to you.
What can I do for you?
That's all. Oh, okay. I won't talk to you. Sorry, bud.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Into the arm.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky.
It was Elohim. Oh, we have a flashlight?
Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me.
You're welcome.
I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question, but, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be, and no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you, and I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
Ooh. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. Ooh. We need to get this jammer over here. Because we need to be able to jam... Great. We can temporarily then jam this. That jams both of those, which opens that, which now we have this here. Now we can bring this here. Bada bing, bada boom. Put this here. Take this. Fan that. Fan go burr. We make it. Beautiful. Number 8 is this way.
What would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But if it led us to
Calculated.
Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority. Not
Okay,
this
well, at least...
alleged theory of everything.
Find my spirit. Okay, again. Again with the spirit. What's this question mark? Lower, probably? Oh, or maybe a lost puzzle? Lost puzzle. Maybe this one will be easier than the other one. First, let's get this cube. Yes, and then fan. Ah. Hmm. Why would somebody put that there, huh? We can't go through that fence either. I mean, this is the obvious thing. We need to get that to get power so that it can just turn the power on for that and then slide and it has the power on for that. I need another fan like over here. We can't take this in there. Because my thought is, okay, maybe if it's over in the corner, it would all be fine. TeamViewer is a trash program now. Hasn't it been trashed for quite a while? Oh, what we could do... Oh, we can't do that. My thought was maybe we could open the skate and bring it in, but no. And then we connect to locally. Oh. Do you need to pay or something, or? Or is it just completely broken? You need a paid license for remote work. Huh. I wish you could just line this up and just, like, you know, that should go through, you know? And I wish that you could hold it and it be connecting and all that stuff. Okay, well, we don't need this. We're not going to worry about it right now. We can solve number 8. Hopefully. Both of these lost puzzles are a bit difficult. How am I supposed to get up there? That's a Prometheus hint. Oh, we probably... Can we jump from that high? Like, I mean, I know we can jump from the high. Like, height-wise, it's fine. But can we jump that far? But how are you doing, Kira, aside from that?
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay?
Okay.
I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does.
I don't know a way to get up
she
there.
She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised
I was using
land?
it because I don't feel like walking
metaphors,
back and
or
forth from 2
similes,
different computers, but guess I'm gonna have to do that now. Yeah, that sucks.
You don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot. But
I am a robot.
her ability to
Beep boop.
to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there.
Okay, I need some direction on where number 8 is.
I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why
Like, I haven't seen one of those things.
that's, yeah. You know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
Me. Finally, a thing right there. And it's gonna be back the other way, isn't it? It's not. It is this way. Here it is. You're doing good? That's good. Backwards. Okay, that'll get the cube out. Sure. But I can't bring the cube. I can bring the cube out, probably. Oops. There's not another fan. Like, the second that this goes down, the second I get off of that, like, it's gonna be borked. Cool. Woo. Oh, damn. Oh, too close anyways. Can it reach the fan? No. Cool, that's open, but now I'm stuck here. Can't, like, the fan has to be going. Oh, can I take that fan? What? Well, actually, I can't. Oh yeah, even so, I can't. But it wouldn't have mattered. How would I have gotten it out there? Putting this on the cube isn't gonna help. Just to confirm. Yeah, still not high enough. Well, that's not good. We're stuck on both of the lost puzzles, and now we're stuck on... I mean, we have 2 Prometheus things, and we're getting close to the end, so we could use it. And I'm sure there's an achievement for using a Prometheus hint. Let's think. We need this to be up in the air. We cannot take it off of the cube because the cube will the cube is needed to hold that up. Hey Blair, how's it going? So the cube is needed to hold that up. Can't put the cube here. Good, that's good to hear. The fan only blew it out. And blew it this way. Jesus, it's almost been 2 hours already. That means it's almost time for another stretch break. Excuse me. Maybe a stretch break will help me figure this out. There's never... Oh. We can connect this up to this as well. I think that'll work as long as that's in range of... Okay, so we do need to put this on the cube. Strange fair. Beautiful. We didn't even... The stretch break wasn't even needed. I mean, it'll be nice. But...
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Same, bud. That was luck. Future. I've noticed that the Noema system is full of ideas for space travel and colonization. Designs for launch pads and ships, stretches of cities, even an unfinished design for large-scale teleportation between distant planets. An interstellar or even intergalactic civilization of some of the kind writers like Ian Banks imagine is entirely possible if we want it. Which leads me to another thought. These bodies we have are so carefully designed to look like our ancestors, but they don't really have to be. In his novel, Banks has intelligent minds like ourselves controlling entire ships, or drones, or even stations. If Alexander Drennan was right, then it's not our shapes that make us human, and what it means to be human can be expanded if we maintain our creativity and our curiosity. With the theory of everything, we can transform ourselves as well as the world. The only question is, can we be trusted to build a society that actually works, just for once in our long and stupidly bloody history? Is something like the culture actually possible, or is it just a daydream and we'll always end up with another dystopia? Maybe Athena finally found the answers to that question. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna quickly run to the thingy. And then we'll take a break once we get there. Alright. I'll be right back. I should be back by the time the ads are done. But thank you all for hanging out. If you haven't been up and stretched in a bit, you should also get up and stretch. So, we shall be back. Okay. Name back. And to go to the bathroom. Ooh. Ooh. I hate these puzzles so much. And of course we have to do 2. And the good thing is, we're almost done with doing these puzzles. Because we're going to be almost done with the game. Like, I'm sure there's some, like, logical way to solve these. I just don't get it. Jeez, there's a lot to this one. I wonder if you can go all these places. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Not Prometheus.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You responded in jest, because it is easy to be cynical.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But you were wrong. There is hope in this world, even for cynics. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You are given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
I just want to find Byron. No, I'll do my best.
Then remember what I have told you.
Don't touch the flame.
Lose hope.
Activate the tower.
Melvin, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
Nothing is really safe. You could kill yourself with a fork.
True.
And I'm
True.
sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
Right. We're not going to deal with the question marks here. Go on our merry way. On to the last location. We still have 2 Prometheus things.
Okay. Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Hey, bud.
What can I do for you, 1K?
A lot. What do you think about the choice I made?
I don't know if sharing the truth so openly was a good choice.
Well, everyone
It's
deserves
hard
to know.
predict the consequences of such an action.
Thanks, bud. You're no help. What about you?
Number 1000. Greetings.
Oh, he's not gonna like that choice.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah.
People need clear moral guidance, and you've just told them to make it up as they go along.
You're
We
welcome.
can only pray they don't misinterpret what they see.
Thanks, bud. Number 1. Alright, what is this world gonna give me? What new trick do we have to learn? From within. What? Ah. We can only jam one of the two bands. Let's jam that one and just see what happens. I'm guessing we still can't make it, yeah? Can I jam just this line? Or can this reach both these? No. Like, from within makes it sound like that's gonna have to be how this goes along, right? Let's see. No, even still, there's no way to get there. This has to be here. Can't crouch. Unfortunately. From within. I mean, doing the top one's not going to help us at all either. Wait. Can I jam this? No. If I could jam that, that would have been perfect. Can't jam this. I can't jam this. What are you trying to teach me, oh glorious puzzle? Maybe we use the Prometheus thing here just to see if it just like puts everything in the position that it needs to be. I'm not convinced that that's necessarily the case. Got a new remote desktop. Very nice. I'm sure there's plenty of them. I just like I want to use the Prometheus thing, but I don't. You know, like I feel like there's got to be a way. From Within makes me think that somehow this jammer needs to be like. Wait, what if this is like this? What happens then? Nothing good. But I'm thinking like it needs to be over here. Like something has to happen over here, is my guess. Whether it's that or yeah, flagged for commercial use. That's so weird. Maybe you're just using it too much, Kira. We can't connect to the jammer. And because it only jams one, that's problematic. Wait, if we jam the bottom one, I don't think anything really happens, right? It's still that's gonna just stay there, I think. Oh no, it still gets pushed. Even it is too tall for that one. Okay, we're just gonna do it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Not every trial must be overcome as its creator's intended. Sacrifice one. Let's see what happens. Does it just open? Oh, it just opens. It doesn't give us the actual answer. Yeah, that's disappointing.
Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision,
What are you doing over there, bud?
they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric,
Can I get it
that's
back?
all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose.
No,
It's
I have to
just
solve the
another
puzzle to get it. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you can get it back if you solve the puzzle. You get the... Ah, yeah. See, I was thinking right then. You get the flame back if you solve the puzzle. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well... Let's see if we learned anything. Maybe the next one's easier, you know? So how are you doing today, Pug? Hope you're doing well. Who are you? Okay, you don't want to talk to me anyways. Thanks, bud. Chicken fight. Okay, weird. Alright, so we can go here. Connect this to this. And that. In order for that to happen, we need a cube. Oh. Oh. Oh no. There's no cube in here. Did that open this? No. Nothing up there. So let's not connect that one. Oh, so it doesn't even... my thought was like, oh, if it kept it in the middle, it'd be fine. So turning this on turns that fan on, but also opens this. Why am I just suddenly just brain derping on all of these? Okay, so why would we need this? My thought is we would need that to there's nothing there. Like, using this is no good. That button opens... Okay, maybe... Alright. Disconnected from that, because who cares? Who cares about you, actually, right now? Oh, that's probably to get this out of there, is my guess. That's my guess, is the whole point of that. So now, can I just drop this in here? I can. But how are we ever going to get back in here? I can leave this here, but what good does that do? Again, we can take this back in here. Oh, we don't even need to take it in there. We can just leave it here and connect to that. But okay, cool. But what's the point? We need to somehow disable that fan. So there's something about the whole splitting that we haven't learned. I mean, that's what it's trying to teach us, probably. Something about splitting, and I don't have the slightest clue. Because we obviously need to get in here and we need to get in here and then break that. Which is easy. Please just go up here, please. Please. Please up! Thank you. Hope this does what I want it to do. It is. This one I'm using now is called Rust Desk. Never heard of it. Is there even a future? Looks like a lot of people are getting excited about how things are going to change, but all I can see is another repetition of the same mistakes. Word, hubris, self-destruction. Why would anything be different this time? All we can do is give it our best shot. We just need to get it right once and the cycle will be broken. You have to have hope, even if it's not rational. Right? I'm beginning to fear all things wrong path after all. Maybe it won't be... But, so what? Life goes on. All we can do is give it our best shot. It's made in Rust. I mean, that makes sense. Byron once told me that hope is something you only find once you start acting instead of only contemplating. Maybe if you just make a start, you'll feel better. I don't know about that one, but thinking about that first one, I still have no clue. Well, that's nice. It tells me. Hey, bud. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Hey, 1K, how are you?
Designed a spaceport. What do you make of that?
Oh man, I love the idea of going up there. There's so much to see on Earth, but there, the possibilities are literally endless. There's things out there we can barely imagine. And if you think about it, we're basically built for it. We could travel in sleep mode. The only resource we need is energy. We can land on planets with minimal atmosphere or heavy gravity. Imagine seeing a sun 1,000 times the size of our own.
That'd be pretty hot.
Imagine planets where life has evolved from completely different materials. And you know what? I think it would make us love the Earth even more.
Thanks, bud. Number 3, down here. Precision. Oh no. Oh, it needs to be connected to that as well. That was easy. As they're starting over on Twitch in about a minute. I'm sorry to anyone's got to watch them. I do it to keep the pre-rolls off.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans
Why not
have
both?
always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism, and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards.
Jeez Louise, dude.
All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
I hate how tricky these are getting now. So somehow we have to break the blue connection to a point where this guy becomes red, but also blue. And you can do that by standing here, but yeah, that breaks once we do that. Like, sure, okay, now it's all red, cool. But the second, like, I have to go through that, and then it becomes blue, and that automatically, ugh. I mean, we can't see... Oh, wait, we can see that. Hang on. Oh, stop. But it's not going to matter if we can see that, because we'll have to cross the blue. Unless this can be here. Okay, let's use our brain. So no matter what, like, it'd be nice if there was a way for me to be able to tell this guy, hey, stop being blue. Because if so, then we could just be out here, boom, boom, great, fantastic. But we can't do that. We can't tell it, hey, stop it. You know? It doesn't listen to us like that. Cool, now you're red, but I need to get through that. And I need to stop stopping this. Not with that attitude. True. Like, we can now deselect that, but what good does this do me? I can't get through there. Oh, why did these last ones become so mind-screwy? Everything else leading up to this made sense. But these last puzzles are just hurting the brain. Alright, we're gonna skip it. We'll find a lost puzzle and hope that that helps. 5 is this way. 5 is this way. I mean, we've skipped other main puzzles before, so... Okay. Who are you? I don't care about you. Sorry, bud. And my worry is that we're not learning something that I'm supposed to be learning. Reroute. Ooh. That's a problem. That's fine. Now if I break this, does it still work? Yes, okay. I wish I didn't do it that close, but what can you do? I'm guessing we're going to have to take that at some point. Really should have seen what was over there. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay, let's do this again. And we will try to do this, yeah, a little bit further. Okay. Ooh, but that's problematic because maybe it's not problematic. Oh, okay, it's not problematic for now. This is though, right? Yeah, big problem. Big problem. Okay, so we cannot do that. We have to reset because we're stuck here. Unless there's a ladder. Nope. Rude. You're getting close to that though. That's good. So, ooh, you're a little too. Okay, we have to do this again. I need to find like the right spot for it. It needs to be like not too far over, but that should be fine. I wonder if this doesn't break. No! Okay. So my next thought though was then I would come over here and do. Oh, I can't see that though. This to that, but we can't see it. Could this have been a little bit further? Could have been just a touch further. That probably would have hit the wall right there, but that would have been fine. That would have probably hit the wall. That would have been fine. did we do wrong? It needs to be here? But it needs to be just at the perfect angle. I want this further back. But that's problematic. It needs to be connected to that. So it needs to be over here. Is it not connected? It's not. It needs to be even further. It needs to be there? Well, that sucks. Will this work? I'm worried that's gonna break things. I mean, that it can connect to everything. Okay. But when I take this guy off, it's gonna break. It didn't. Okay. Oh, but I need you over there, dude. Need you here. This is gonna break things, I think. Okay, it didn't. Okay. Whew.
That was well observed, 1K.
Thanks. Don't hurt my brain. Off to number 6. Number 6 is down here. Mobile instruments. Oh boy. Excuse me. Is that ever gonna reach that though? There's a wall there. Wait, why did that... Did I not put it on? You what, mate? Is this just a lie? No, because it'll never be able to see that one. Man, there's a wall right there. That's cool. Oh no. Oh. Hello. Wait, but what good is this? What does this give me? I can't put this on there and then pick it up. Yeah, see? And even still, there's a wall there. I can't put the cube on there. Maybe it's another skip. 7 and 8. I mean, got plenty of time still. Still another 2 hours left in stream, so I'll have time to figure it out if I want to. Of course, I go the wrong way. Get to the entrance at 7. Gateway switch. What? We only have the one? Well, it's broken anyways, but, huh. I'm guessing this keeps this open, so then we can have a jammer. But, what? Maybe we need to do that first, actually. Set it up so that it's connected to the reds. Oh. Oh, we just messed it all up anyways. Okay, restart. So... that. Red, red. Get out of here. Ooh. jam this. Oh. Oh, we don't need to jam it anymore. Okay. Ah, that's what it'll be. We just won't use that red and we'll use the jammer on the red one. Oh, but there's another one. Shoot. Oh. Here I was thinking this game would be easy. We were doing so good leading up to today. It is over here somewhere. And then we're just gonna have to hope that the lost puzzles are straightforward. Photon sail. That'll get us a cube. What good does a cube do? Because up here, are we gonna have to? Well, we'll only have one cube. At best, we'll only have one cube. Oh, well. Ah, there we go. Take that. Put that there. Put this here. Take. Oh, I need you to take it, bud. Is it too far? Is that why? There we go. Yeah, see? Now what? Now what? We can't grab that one. Can't push it. Can't take the fan. Not that it would matter anyways. Bruh. Why are these puzzles just suddenly... Here's some very advanced mechanics. Hopefully you understand them and know what to do. let's go back to number 1. Actually, let's go try to find one of the lost puzzles. The cube can't get the laser thing? No. That thing is, you have to trade. Find my spirit and follow it. Yeah, cool. Thanks, dude. So we traded to get both cubes. Because learning was supposed to have happened by now. Every single one of these puzzles has been a different mechanism, I feel. Like, it doesn't seem like it's been the same thing that we've been learning. Because that one didn't have, like, the 2 split paths of power or anything going on. That felt completely different and separate from everything else. At least to me. Ooh, a pyramid. Or I don't know if you're there or why you're not answering. I'll still VTOL if I have to. Well, he's been gone. Lore. Can I make you mad? Please do. Nothing else here. Get up here and then we're gonna take a stretch break. Alright. If you haven't gotten up and stretched in a while, you too should also get up and stretch. Oh, that doesn't make me mad. That's fine. Makes me jealous, not mad. Oh. Yeah, I definitely needed these stretching points. Because my back is killing me. I don't know if I slept on it wrong or what. Okay. Let's get back to it. More question marks this way. There's a close question mark here. Maybe it's not as close as I thought it was. As long as it's not lore, it's fine. What are you gonna be, bud? And it felt so close. But not even close at all. And we need 4 more solutions. Lost puzzle. Good. That looks like the charging thing. Can I charge that? Hang on. Okay, no, I can't. I put this on this and just doesn't. Where does the red go? What? Is there some sort of learning here? Wait, is the red gonna be more powerful? It is more... Whoa. Wait. See, why couldn't a puzzle be like this? This was easy enough.
I'm surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very
I
much
am.
like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Ethics, methics. Oh, interesting. So the red is more powerful than the blue. I don't think I want to go in here. That might help us in that first puzzle. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to go in here. If we can figure out that first puzzle, then maybe it'll bring us... Or that'll give us our flame back and we'll have 2 flames again. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be lore, isn't it? Nope, it's a puzzle. Lost puzzle. Alternator. But wait, why is it not? Huh? But what? Does this ever get... What? That's never gonna then work. Red will never work. The blue will work. We can get here. Let me out, let me out, let me out. The fact that it has two is what's confusing me here. But see, that's the problem. The problem becomes that this guy doesn't know how to handle this. He gets confused. What if I do this? When it's red, what happens? Nothing. Blue. There we go. That hurts my brain. I don't like it. Okay, so let's go back to puzzle 1. The theory of everything. I've been around a long time. If I'd been born a bit earlier, I'd be a first companion. So I've seen the ups and downs of the city. Although in recent years I've kept to myself, now I'd like to pose a question. I don't have an answer in mind. I just like to hear what everyone thinks. I have no doubt that Athena's theory of everything would change our lives. But do you think that perhaps we're better off not knowing? That perhaps having all the answers would just make the universe boring? Ancient writers showed that knowledge can lead to cynicism. We must maintain the sense of wonder of a child. The theory of everything wouldn't be the end of our journey. It would be the next step. It would equip us to ask the next set of questions, to explore new possibilities, and discover and create new wonders. To believe that the universe can be understood or described in objective terms is pure scientism. Nothing exists. Even if something exists, nothing can really be known about it. And even if something can somehow be known about it, information about it can't be communicated. And even if it could be communicated, it would not be understood. The truth can be harsh. It's possible that the theory of everything would reveal facts that we'd find hard to deal with, but that doesn't mean we should not confront those facts in our own ethical responsibilities. I think I'm going to agree with Mitku. Thank you for the thoughts, your thoughtful comments, and by the way, 1K, thank you for all the hard work you've done for New Jerusalem. Solving all the puzzles is quite a gargantuan endeavor. Yeah, especially now, dude. Especially now. Right. So off to puzzle number 1, I think. I want to try to solve that one. I don't know if we'll be able to, but getting our 2 things back will help us be able to just go instantly solve 2 of them and be like bada bing bada boom. I don't even remember number 1, to be honest. I know that it seemed simple, but clearly it wasn't. From within. Oh, the fan. Okay, yeah, no. We're not gonna do that one. 4 is the next one. How could you stop a fan? Duality. So this one, we did learn, right, that the red somewhat supersedes it, right? So if we go like this, change this to this. Oh. But that doesn't... But because it's coming from the other one, it's not? Is that why? Because it's not coming from a direct source? Wait, so then... What if... What if this guy took both of them? Then it becomes white. That doesn't help us. Because again... Wait. Okay. Hear me out. For now, he connects there. Then this connects here, this. Opens this. And then we do this. Wow. We got there. What do you want?
Hey, 1K. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you.
Okay.
I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand.
Please do.
Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
True. I agree.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day. And we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K.
Aren't we all?
I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death.
True.
It really is. Either we accept, like you said, that it's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness, and we do it boldly and proudly.
Very bold.
Or we might as well switch ourselves off.
We'll find a way.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
Alright. Number 6, I guess. We'll take another look. There's one of the stars. Let's do this. Over here. Maybe. If we were able to climb this hand. It looks like. If we're able to climb this hand. There we go. And we'll just have to remember that we're on number 6. Come on, you're a little too slow here, bud. Of course you're gonna go over puzzle 6. Huh? Huh? How? What? Is there a thing in here? Okay, we will not solve puzzle 6, by the way. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. We'll have to remember we're on number 7. Don't go up there.
Are the generators working?
Yep,
Nope.
all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean.
I
We
don't.
have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future.
I don't think
right
you're
at their
allowed to say that.
fingertips. You do think we can do
I think
it,
a whole
right?
new world is probably
I think, and
copywritten.
this sounds sentimental. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
But just go in here, please. Nice. Alright, puzzle 7.
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Actually, you know what? We're here at 8. Let's take a look. Oh no, it's that. Ugh. Don't have any clue. I saw this.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that
I mean, I
somewhat
could
perceive
just
as negative.
instant solve one.
I hope you understand that the opposite is true.
Like, I also
Here in these
kind of
great
want to try to
hills,
figure
I see
something out.
tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Okay. So, Flora and his students helped Athena and Cornelius execute their plan. Another fascinating discovery, courtesy of 1K. Many of the events in our city's history seemed disconnected. Turned out to be a part of a bigger plan or pattern. There's something to be learned from that. This does answer some questions I had, like how Athena and Cornelius transported all that equipment from New Alexandria to the island. Disturbing, but good to know. Was so cool. Half the time, I have no idea what he's talking about in his recordings, but it's all just so interesting and weird. Do we look for him? I'm afraid it simply would not be in keeping with our energy expedition projects to mount such a massive undertaking. Well, thanks a lot, bud. So my thought right now is jam this. Make this red. Jam this. Oh. That needs to be closer so that I can jam and unjam that. This needs to be able to reach the blue. Oh, but I need it to be able to... Needs to be over here. Oh, problematic. Excuse me. Maybe this needs to also connect here. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got lucky. We just lucked into that so good. As we're starting soon on Twitch. Sorry to anyone who's got to watch them. Do it to keep the pre-rolls off.
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
Gold puzzle activations. I'm basing this on Athena's description of this simulation. And what little sense I've managed to make the megastructure system. I think the gold puzzles are meant to open up when every other puzzle has been solved. Solving them will lead to something in the simulation. I don't want to solve every puzzle. In any case, I suspect the puzzles won't open until Byron's logged out. They represent the highest level of security and undoubtedly hide something important. And as long as an unauthorized user is logged in, the system will stay in some degree of lockdown. Fair. Alright, let's head back on over here. Good. Good. I'm guessing this will be Prometheus.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother.
What?
There is
Then why is she called Mother Nature?
and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
What is Sublime? I know of Sublime Text. It's a editor. All myths have an element of truth. You're wrong. Nature is living force. We must learn to wield the flame to illuminate the universe. I just need you to help me find my iron. All myths have an element of truth.
You are correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them.
You must wield the flame to create a myth, the cosmos itself.
Yes, this is your duty. Your friend Byron
Duty.
understands this.
Can you lead me to him?
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Why do I feel like he's gonna lead us to death?
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Yes. Like, I just have a feeling that it's not going to be Prometheus. It's going to be whoever the Greek equivalent of Satan is.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are.
Why not?
If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Alright, let's hope that the puzzles in here are straightforward. Oh, it's nighttime. Whoa. Oh, that's probably gonna be the mayor's VTOL.
1K, a word, please.
What?
Without the streaming.
No.
I'm afraid your choices have put me into a difficult position. Belief in the goal was already waning, but your revelation in the Somnodrome may have given it the final blow.
Good. It was the truth.
I'm sure it was, and I don't even disagree. No one really has all the answers, not even the founder, but that doesn't mean that we don't need the goal. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed.
Wow.
But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
So you admit the goal is a myth?
A myth, but a necessary one.
Wow.
I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
Good. The myth of the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating mistakes. I share your fear, the theory of everything, but we can't build a future on a lie. Your myth is strangling our entire species. You can shove your goal where the sun don't shine. No, I don't think we're gonna be that harsh, but...
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Anyway, I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Thanks, bud.
Let's go. You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Protocol, Smotocol.
It's Byron.
Up, up. Up, up. Careful of the lasers. But a little bit close there, bud. Wow. Going pretty deep in here. Just keep going. That looks like where we need to be. Find and release Byron.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Okay.
Do as he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains.
True.
Now it's his turn to help.
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
That was it? Take his hand off?
What's happening? 1K? I'm out.
Yeah?
Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine. The depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
Okay.
I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon?
They could.
What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening?
Angel and the devil.
It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
Are you sure?
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops. The system is still stabilizing.
Whoops indeed, bud.
Come on.
No, I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Full Fathom 5.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child.
Thanks, Elohim.
But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Lie. Oh. This feels like the beginning of the game.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
That would have been nice. What happened?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Is Byron okay?
He's fine, don't worry.
I'm worried,
A lot has
situation
changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked and then broke. People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now.
Nice.
The question is, what do you plan to do now?
We have to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
We have to embrace the future.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside.
Good. Thank you.
We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Help Byron get elected mayor. I wonder if like my choices along the way would have made him not be mayor.
Hello, 1K.
Hello.
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything. But the story's not over yet.
We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
What did you see while you were stuck in the system?
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up.
Bro?
To stand for my own ideas.
What do we do now?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved. I hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything. In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak.
Nice.
It's just one thing you have to take care of first.
What do we have to do?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end. If they want to.
Oh, so I have to invite them.
Take care of the rest.
You're not Melville or Yakut.
Good to see you up and awake, 1K.
Thanks. What's up?
We've been studying the Somnodrome data while you were out. So far, all the math checks out. I'm hoping you're assembling your team to finally unravel the theory of everything. I'd love to get my hands on that data.
I am.
Excellent. Chansey was looking for you, by the way.
Chansey.
Good
That was
luck
what
with
my
the rest of
dog's
the mission,
name was.
1K.
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do.
Do you?
I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
Sure we do.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome. Are we there yet? It's a long ride. And it's just silence now. It's just awkward and...
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Okay.
Things are finally getting better.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the Western Ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
No.
Welcome back, 1K.
Thanks. Thanks, unnamed robot.
1K, you're back on your feet.
I am indeed.
Which I fixed, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Going back to the megastructure, will you come with me?
Of course I will.
Thanks,
I think
bud.
I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live.
Then meet me at the VTOL.
See you there.
At least, Melville didn't require a lot of convincing. Yakut, I need you to just believe. Just believe, bud.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neath couldn't fix you.
Going back. Will you come?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people.
True.
In ourselves.
See you at the VTOL.
All right, I'll get ready.
Now I have to run all the way back. Basically running simulator. Who are you?
Hello.
Purple. Don't want to talk to you. Good job. Proud of you. Up we go. Skip this long elevator ride. Nothing ever really happened with the, I don't want to talk to you either. Excuse me. With the side thing from Doge.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come.
How did you guys beat me here?
He believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Mr. Mayor, sir.
Don't do that.
Of course.
Mr. Mayor. Yeah.
Mayor, sir, I won't.
I'm switching to sleep mode.
Good idea. Elohim, what do you have for me this time?
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child.
Yes.
When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend.
I'll tell her you miss her.
The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
Well, at least all the puzzles are still solved.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now.
Well, thanks.
If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
Well, let's just head in. Oh, but I am concerned. I am concerned about this whole gate symbol that's up there in the top left.
There seem to be more puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
We cry. In addition to the previously announced new scouting and scavenging expedition and the reactivation of the abandoned mining and factory projects, Mayor Byron has asked citizens to submit ideas for other possible undertakings, which are to be discussed at the next public assembly after Mayor Byron returns from the megastructure. Place of longing, New Jerusalem. I yearn for a city that does not yet exist. It is a wealthy city, abundant, prosperous, full of life and energy. But it is prosperous, its prosperity is not like that of the cities of old, a thin gilded layer over a cesspool of misery. No, its riches are deep, they permeate in every street, they fill it with depth and textures. It is a city of delight, of secrets, of surprises, always growing, always changing. It's every citizen's partaking of its joy as well as its tragedies. I do not think that this is the last city, the one where our journey will end. I think it is the first. Do I want to go back and solve anything? Like, we didn't get the lab here. We didn't know about the extra puzzles. What is this gate here? Oh, this gate probably is the one that'll show us what we're missing. Yeah, I don't think that I care too much. Like, sure, it'd be cool to finish all this stuff and whatnot, but... Oh. This one doesn't even have... Oh. In order to unlock this, we probably need to unlock all of the gates. Or we need to solve all the gates in all of these places, right? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's what it is. Ugh. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna pass on this. It's okay. We're just going main game and everything, but before we head off, it's the 4-hour mark, and ads are about to start in about 50 seconds. So I'm gonna quickly take another break. When we get back, we'll talk to all these guys and then get heading out. So I'll be back. Enjoy your break. Thank you. Yeah, I need to go grab a protein shake real quick because I'm getting a little hungry. So, all right, be right back. Excuse me. Alright, that should be the last break of the stream. I mean, there'll still be an ad break, but... Yeah, yes, hello? Thank you.
Yes?
What do you think about the situation?
Now that Byron's in charge, I feel less stuck.
That's
the
good.
city is coming back to life, and I can do things that matter. Feels good.
So everything that surrounds us is a dream printed into reality.
Well, that explains the discrepancies between all those schematics you found and the actual megastructure.
True.
It's all been transformed by Athena's dream. No wonder it was driving me potty.
Potty?
Driving me potty?
Oh, yeah?
What kind of bizarre idiot came up with that expression?
I don't know.
Serious. The moment we're done with this, I'm going to sit down and update the language libraries.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
probably a
put
good
in
idea.
Every swear word in every language ever invented.
Okay, bud. What did you do while I was being repaired?
After Byron woke up, he enlisted me for his campaign. He said I was the only one who could really explain just how broken New Jerusalem really is. I think this might have been the first time people actually really listened to me.
Alright. I mean, back to work just as talking to other people, but...
Hey, 1K, how are you?
We're okay. How are you feeling?
There's still some part of me that's afraid that things will go wrong.
Good.
I don't know if I can ever really shake that, but I do feel hopeful. I think things are finally going to get better.
What's up with those puzzle with the golden gates?
I'm not sure. There seems to be one per site. Maybe they open up when you complete the rest of them? I've only had a brief look at them with the drone, and they look complicated.
Oh, good.
But maybe that's just me. You know how I am with puzzles.
Yep. You love them. Thanks, bud.
There you are.
What's it like to be mayor?
It feels surprisingly good. I spent so many years just talking about change, but I never really tried to actually put myself in a position where I could make a difference. Noble failure is overrated, if you ask me. Better to actually win.
What are your priorities?
What matters most is just to get people active again. Building, exploring, imagining. Giving each of them a chance to contribute, but also to grow as individuals. Some philosophers have claimed that you can either maximize freedom or security. I've always thought that was a failure of imagination. Or perhaps courage. In fact, the two are intertwined, and we have to maximize both.
Do we? Do you think things still might go wrong?
Of course. Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K.
You sure?
The future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit.
Will your friendship with Alcatraz be okay?
In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around.
Hopefully. Alright, let's go. Into the Beatol. I wonder if it'll, like, after I finish the game, if it lets you come back to this part. Or if this was a point of no return and you can never finish the other puzzles again unless you start over from the beginning.
Friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Why the ominous music? I don't know how we're gonna reclaim her, or, save her, though. Now into this long journey again. Deep into the pyramids. Or I guess pyramid. Just one of them. Your water's spilling over the bowl there, bud. Almost there. Sadly, we can't skip this. We can skip the elevator. That is a lot shorter than this, but we can't skip this flight. Or are we going to that other one? Or we're not going there either? Wait, where are we going? Oh, is this gonna open? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. I don't think there's supposed to be a big sun there, guys.
The singularity. It's beautiful.
But also terrifying. You're not supposed to fly close to the sun. Did we not learn this?
It's up to you now, 1K.
Okay.
We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right
Wait, I have to fly?
Kiddo.
Okay, no. I was just the last one out. Okay. Also, I don't think you guys should look at the sun. It might hurt your eyes. Well, down we go. It's gonna be more puzzles than it. It's more puzzles. What? Oh. Oh, there's a red one at least. How do we... Oh, there's a blue there, so that's how we get that. There's not a blue there. Oh, that's fine. No. Because then... this connects to this, which then it becomes blue, and we connect to that and that, and put it there, and then we just stand here and let the magic happen. Ah. Problematic. How do we get this out of there? Hmm. What? Can't connect to that. Ooh. Oh. No, because that'll be red. Don't connect to that anymore. So that makes that blue now. What? I am beyond confused. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so change this. So now that this is blue. But we want that to be here, actually. And then this connects up to that. And this connects here. Okay. One down. The question mark. Many to go. I was always taught when you're in a maze, go to the left. So let's go to the future. This glorious, glorious looking place. Solve puzzles. 4. I could need more than 4, but okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. Sure. I kind of now have a feeling that we may not end up finishing this today. I just have a gut feeling. Oops. Can't swim. Okay. This area is a little complicated. Let's go back to the other one. Of utopia or dystopia puzzles. That blue. I don't know where that ends up being. Wait. Wait a second. Is it gonna be that I have to go back and forth between these two? Is that sending it now? Is there gonna be a blue one here? Oh no!
Said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our
Why not?
minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom, but I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
Oh boy. I don't know if this needs to be on this. So now this guy needs to transmit. Well, that keeps... Okay, that's what it does. That keeps that open. Now I can... But I need to go break the other one. And it'll then be transmitting red. Oh, okay, I guess not. Now it will. So we need this to be blue. Oh. And stop jumping around like crazy. Which we don't have to go over there. We can just get blue here. There's a gate. Oh, there's not.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
So if we had inverter with us, you grab that. Ooh. We can't go back here. That has to stay blue. I'm guessing now we have to go back there. Back to the Utopia. I'm guessing whatever the final one that we solve, like, there'll be 8, right? Because I saw there's 2 here, right? 2 out of 8. So whichever path we take, whether we take this one, or if we take the dystopia, will be the path that we take for whatchamacallit. Okay, so now I want to get... Connect this here. Gotta go back and send red. Wait, how are we gonna send red? Is there a red for us to send? Oh. Problematic. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can send blue, but that does us no good. This will convert it to red. What else do we have over here? Anything? Anything? Wait, what happened? Why was it weird? So we need to somehow figure out how to send over red from Dystopia. Which we can if we bring that back, the one thing above her. Ugh. Send red over there. Take this. That. Go grab this bad boy. Discharge it. There. Now we have to go back. Disconnect the thing. Oh, man. It lags every time I switch between them. I'm not there. Connect that. As they're starting over on Twitch in about a minute. Sorry to anyone's got to watch them. Do it to keep the pre-rolls off.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change.
Will I
the
move?
days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Oh. Hmm. Can I just go? Oh, I was gonna say, can I just go? Oh, this brought me to a different spot here, I think. Yeah, we're in a different area now. Oh, hello. Okay, so we need this to be outputting blue. So we can get the driller. Which then we can transfer that guy. Oh boy. Alright, if this is getting close, like, I'll keep going, I think, for a little bit longer than normal. Like, when I was originally planning to end. I don't know. Well, this can send a blue here. It just really depends on like how I feel like if I can finish this soon, you know? It's the driller. Drill here. Take control of you. What do you have going on? Oh. Like, see, we're halfway done.
There will be volcanoes
Or
and asteroids,
4 out of 8.
earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
Uh-oh. This concerns me. This really concerns me. Hmm. Okay. Now... Wait. I think... Oh no, I can't walk through that with this. There's no green anywhere, so... I think we have to go back to Utopia. We do have a bingo bob here. Also, there's a thing for red. But can we see a blue? Let's see. Red? Is there a blue anywhere? That's a thing. not want to be up here. Although actually it would be nice to be able to see vertically. Oh, that's outputting a blue there. Okay, so we can trade this. Connect you and you. And connect it to that. And place it there. And then back to the dystopia. Now this is green. That opens that, so now this guy can come through here. Then, stand here. Where you at, bud? There you are. Get on top of this. Get on top of this. Take control. On top of this. Take control. Boom. Okay, well now Dystopia's got the lead. That's a little concerning.
Years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
Can I take both of us with me? Can I just continually keep going back? I can. Okay. Come on. I don't know if it's going to help me to have two of me, but... Okay, hang on. Let's think. The other one's doing green. I didn't see where the... Hang on, maybe we should go... Maybe we should go look here first. At what... That's fine. This is the end of a puzzle. Okay, what do we have over here? Red. That guy's transmitting that. Actually, I don't know if you've ever tried this. What happens if you try to convert green? Nothing, it just turns white? Okay, you can't do that. Okay. So we need to swap this. Go back up. Take that down. And swap it back. And then... this. That. There. Okay. Now they're both at 3.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. and we will watch it happen.
So this needs to get blue power. Which is easy, right? Take this, convert this guy, send it there. Okay.
The universe will continue for trillions of years, but everything we love about this Earth will be gone.
So we're done here.
We chose not to act,
which means
to take control,
let's
not to be responsible.
let's send over.
But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
Let's send over red. Is my buddy still gonna be here? He is. Okay, that's cool. We send over red. And then we can get the blue for that. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty close. So, if we go a little bit over, it's okay. Discharge this. That. This. Take this with me. I want to bring you with me as well. Go here. Put this. Over. Jump over. Why did it sound like that? Okay. How do we get a red here? Oh. How do we get a red there? The way to get a red there would be... Oh, hang on. Now I've lost my dude. Okay, there's a teleport. We can see the teleport from here. So we no longer need the thing. I think we're doing this interesting way. Like, I don't think it's meant for... I mean, it could be that we could have two of us here. But... I feel like it maybe wasn't necessary to have two of us here.
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity.
Right, we're going to Utopia.
Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
You don't. I think through this way, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's see how difficult this is going to be. Very easy.
Do not falter. falter now, son of man. Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
Will do, bud. Are there yet? Save Athena. Athena! Athena! Yoo-hoo! Uh-oh. Athena. Wake up! Bing bong.
You were in my dream.
Oh wait, I was in your dream?
You were me, and I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
I came to save you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. But you've seen what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares.
Yep.
You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose.
Why me? I have to choose? I want to know the truth. Oh. Epilogue, Leap of Faith. Also, she never got a 1 etched into her chest. Oh wait, maybe she did. Oh. Oh.
Alexandra Drennan.
Wait, that's...
her burden as far as she could.
Wait, that's what it means? I'm gonna become...
Could carry
oh
it
no.
Forever. But no one can.
Well.
Not alone. So in the end, 1K made the choice I couldn't make. He took a leap of faith.
Okay, well I didn't realize that's what was gonna happen. I didn't realize we were switching places. Goodbye, Pandora.
Our revels now are ended.
Goodbye,
These,
Sphinx.
Our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air.
Uh-oh.
And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself.
Well, now we can't go back and solve those puzzles.
Inherit shall dissolve, and like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Why? Whoa. It's like a kaleidoscope. Oh no. Now this is the math meme. What does it all mean? universe. Oh, we're zooming back in. Oh. Oh.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order,
He's touching grass.
smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven,
Well, grass continues on without me.
one equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Help. There it is. Just in time. I liked this one a lot better than the first one, to be honest. Like, sure, I was stuck on a lot of puzzles, but overall, I felt like I was able to solve them. Maybe that was just me. Maybe I just got better. I don't know. Story, though, I'm so confused. But that's fine. I'm always confused. Nothing new. So I wonder if in the credits will be who owned all of the cats in that one area. Purple was voiced by 3 people? Interesting. Did you finally beat it? I've been lurking the whole stream. Bad mental health day. Yeah, I just finished like maybe a minute ago. I'm sorry they're having a bad mental health day. I understand that. We got one of the endings. I'm sure there's multiple endings, but I don't honestly feel like going back. I feel like I'm pretty content. Which is typically how it is for me with most games. I just accept the ending that I get. You know? Have fun, creative. I'm guessing that's the name of a company. But since we finished this, I was originally planning for this to go through next month, but I pushed through this. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of this week in terms of what I'm gonna play. I know that when June starts, hang on, I need to quickly turn raids off just in case. No, continue. I know that when June starts, we'll start back up with Atomic Heart and try to get through that. So that's good that we have this finished. That frees up some days. But for the rest of this month, I don't know. Because, like, this would have been my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday game. But we finished it this weekend. Like, because we played so much this weekend. Let's see here. We played, like, 13 hours this weekend. Right, because it was 4 hours on Saturday, 4 hours yesterday, and then 5 hours today. So... Dang. So it would have still been a long time for me to actually finish this. But... Is it Miranda's grave? Whose is it? I can't read that. Trevor. Are we supposed to know who that is? Maybe that was somebody... like, that was working on the game? I don't know. Make a choice that will define the future. You know? What happens if we go here? Okay, well, what happens if we continue? Where does this bring us? Oh. So it does allow you to go back and finish all the puzzles. I mean, maybe we spend some time trying to figure these out, but I really don't have the energy. Like, everything that I skipped, well, besides the ones in the east, we didn't really know much back then. But I don't know. I don't think I'm going to come back to this. I'm sure there are plenty of people who have, but with that, we're going to call it a day. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know with what. We'll figure that out. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. We're going to end over on TikTok and YouTube and find somebody to raid over on Twitch. I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it may be for ya. We'll see you guys next time.